Okay, guys, we're back. Last day of
Whoop,
our
whoop.
journey. Launch day. It's here. Just to see if everything is okay with the stream. How can you confirm that?
Still loading for me. Let me have a look. Yep. Let me just check the sound.
It's here.
Yep.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay, amazing. So a quick um, a quick walkthrough for for today's agenda. So we have to polish. So after our last stream, we've uh, we've checked the project, the code, uh, the functionality, and we found a couple of issues that we have to polish so we can be sure that everything's work well. And then we have to finish the landing page today. I record a couple of videos about our system so we can put it inside this landing page. And then we have to um, make the metadata so we can share our app or for Google search engines or stuff like that to be visible. And then the last thing is just um, making the Stripe payments. Like they are done, but we have to just configure the prices and the features that we need to add. So basically that's the plan for today. So guys, if you stay to the end of this live, we are gonna give five lifetime subscriptions for our project, and we will be glad if you share the feedback with us so we can improve our system. So Val, do you have anything to add?
No, I mean, it's been a great journey. I mean, it's just the beginning, but so far
Yeah,
it's been very fun, very interesting. Both of us were able to learn a lot, especially me. And
me as well.
again, this is all live, so other people can learn too.
Yeah,
Because Alex could have taught me in private, but he decided that the best way to do it is to create content that will help others too. So hopefully, people watching now, people watching on YouTube, whenever, we hope that this was very useful and enjoyable for you. And stay tuned for more content on the channel where we'll be focusing on more SaaS related content, just teaching you how to build your SaaS or maybe answering some specific problems you might be encountering or common problems. But yeah, let's get straight into finishing off the platform.
yep. Okay, so the first thing that we can do from these tasks is actually we can start with the there is one more. So again, this problem with the middleware, so we have to fix that first so we can deploy and check if that error is gonna remove. So the
Mm.
problem, I think, is something in the middleware because we have changed the the request, like mutate that request. So I think that's the problem. So I'm gonna run our project. And we have to fix that like locally. Yeah, this is the error. So the problem is if you have a session already, so if you're logged in, we're trying to redirect to the dashboard URL, and probably that's the problem. So I believe we should somehow not redirect directly, but somehow changing the URL, like the next response. So let's see how we can fix that. let's see how we can how to redirect to dashboard page if there is a login user in clerk middleware Next.js. Let's see what's going on. So it's the same here, but I just wanna check in their documentation. So there is a way you can protect specific routes. So we have only this one. And I just see we're creating like new URL. Okay, let's see why is this. So I'm sure that the problem is that but the problem is only when I have active session. Okay, let's see. So if it's not public route, then protect. Probably we have to allow other requests. So if it's not a user, there is no user ID. And then let's just create the, oh, I am doing that with the response redirect. That's not the Next.js. I think maybe probably that's the problem. Next response dot redirect dashboard URL. So let's see. So I'm in, but I'm gonna stop the project and run it again in a new tab. And we're gonna check. So it's loading. Probably we have to try this one, guys, because I'm not actually sure what's going on with this middleware, but that's might be the problem. Okay, let's give a try to this one. So I'm not able to deploy it. So I'm gonna create a branch that's gonna be feature middleware immutable fix. So I'm gonna push that fixed authentication middleware and gonna create a yeah, I have some problems with my Git because I have multiple accounts, and I didn't fix that this morning because yesterday I was working on with another account, so I have to check that later. But for now, we're just gonna repository not found. What is this doing? Interesting. So let's see how we can fetch first. Okay, we have to find what's going on. Wow, can you commit in that repo? Oh.
Let me give it a try. Let me see what is there that I've changed.
So prune cleanups any remote tracking branches in your local repository. Okay, so probably that's the problem.
In which branch?
It doesn't matter. I just create a new one.
Okay, I'll make a new one. Yeah, I made the new one.
Okay, so probably it's something from my, because I have multiple branches, multiple, I mean, accounts. Okay, great start. um, how I can, how can I see which is my logged in account? How to check log in Git in terminal? Probably it's not my personal one. I just see. Interesting. Problem is that I have two accounts, and my main one is used inside this. Okay, so let if I try to do it in main branch, what's gonna happen?
Man,
It's gonna
what?
work. So I can fix later my GitHub accounts. So let's just again the changes. So here is gonna be next response, then not redirect, and fixed authentication middleware. Yeah, so in main it's pushing. So the problem is that I have to clean any branch locally, like local repository, but I can do it from the terminal because I'm logged in with another GitHub account there, and this repository is private, and yeah, other person don't have access to that. So in our next break, I'm gonna just change my Git account inside my terminal, so we can continue to work. So Vow, now
Yeah.
we have to do something else. So here, you know that I can't deploy because Vercel is only with our business account. So we have to run it manually, like run a deploy manually. So if I come here
Cool.
and go to deployments and then just create new deployment from main branch, and if I click create deploy, so that's gonna start the deploy from
Why are you looking outside the window?
so the problem with emails. So here I'm with the business one, and I'm just gonna update the readme so it can trigger the deployment. But we have to fix that because our Vercel has, like, the account in Vercel is different from our GitHub, and we have to fix that somehow. We can transfer the project or something like that, but we have to find a way how to do that. Okay.
Yeah. Let me add the ClickUp. Such
Yeah.
a cool.
So that's just building. So let's see when everything is ready. Um, we have to check again the protection. Um, okay, it's ready. If I refresh. So wow, this is loaded. That was the problem. So the problem is that I use different response. We have to use the next response because that's from the next server, and I don't know why I typed this the response. So here now this is done. Let's see the ClickUp. We didn't have that in the tasks. So the next one, we have to fix the navigation label. So I saw that here when you open another page, it's visible, but I believe when you open a specific project, so when you open a specific project, so let's say this is my demo project, and here the dashboard disappear. So we have to fix that. So let's open our code and
I'm
go
just
to
gonna go.
this site here. What did you say?
I'm gonna grab my headphones.
Okay.
Well,
So this is the site header. So let's see. Yeah. So here we can do it with like how we can do that because there is a project name. So we are gonna do something different. So if path name includes invoices, then it's gonna be returning the invoices. And if otherwise it's just gonna return dashboard because we have only 2 pages. Okay, so we can even do on one line. So if it's this one, invoices, if it's not that one, this dashboard. So let's see, now I'm on dashboard. If I click here, it's gonna be invoices, and then if I go to the home portal, it's dashboard, and here it's like invoices. Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna mark it as done. So the next thing is let me just see. So yeah, when we create a new project, like there is a folder that's has a full screen background. I saw that. So once we're on onboarding flow, so if I click on add new project, so here in onboarding page, let's see. So now in onboarding there is a loading spinner. So I'm gonna just show it. Yeah, see what's going on. Cool.
spinning. Love it.
Yeah, spinny button. Let's see the screen. So probably it's from like style. So full. So this is like a min width. So they just make it like a DVH. Let's see.
That was DVH.
No, it was LVH.
Oh, VH. SVH. Oh.
So if it's only high full and we control it from other places, okay. So yeah, so that's gonna be, so that was the problem, because I've already gave like a maximum height, like a minimum width, and this is like just the water. So let's see, to return this one. Okay, so we'll fix that as well. So let's mark it as what? How can I mark it as a oh, okay. And then the loader, okay. So what's this fixed stripe connect create project issue?
So
It's created by you.
yeah, you know when you're trying to create a project, but you
Mm-hmm.
don't connect to a Stripe account,
Mm-hmm.
it once you log back into the account,
Mm-hmm.
so let's say we have a demo project and then we have another project that I want to create. I
Mm-hmm.
name that project Valentine's project.
Mm-hmm.
I click on create API key, something goes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
They exit that page.
Mm-hmm.
When they re-enter the account, when you go into projects, they have demo and Valentine's account is there, but with no Stripe account connected to it.
Mm-hmm.
So everything is just zero.
Yeah, I got it. So on this page where we do like the onboarding, where is onboarding? This one. So what we do on project, we create a project, and then on API key submit, there is a function. So we have two ways. One of the way is to, when you create a project and there is no Stripe account, to redirect the user to onboarding page for that project. Like
Hmm.
I mean on the second step, so they can fill in the
Hmm.
Stripe account. The second approach is to delete the project when there is an error.
I think they will
Let,
have to. They don't have to delete the project, but I think it's probably best. And you know when once you get redirected to the Stripe account,
mm-hmm,
where you're creating your key, there's
mm-hmm.
two keys given, the secret key and the public
No,
key.
no, it's only one key. You have already
Oh,
have these keys, like the public and the private is for your Stripe account, and then below that there is a section for like keys for another applications, and there is only one.
okay.
Yeah.
Let me see what was I doing then? Okay, let me log into one of the accounts and then
So probably we can redirect the user to this. Okay.
yeah. I mean it'll be way cleaner that way because they don't have to retype the project
Mm.
and all of that stuff.
How? Let me just think more. So in the middleware, we are going to the dashboard page when logged in. So we have to find some global place to do that. So we have a dashboard, we have onboarding, we have a home page. So
Um,
so probably inside dashboard in our, did you see that?
well, they're restricted. Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they should understand how to do it, but it shows their standard keys first and then
Mm.
their restricted keys underneath.
Yeah, it's created with the name of the project, with our project, so we can add
Mm,
more like informative text here.
yeah,
Like when you create a project, the second step we have, let's just see what we have. Um, is this one?
yeah.
So we can,
Make it just a bit clearer.
yeah.
Oh,
Can you
paper.
think more about that?
Yeah, I'll write something up now. What's the name of the file again?
The name of the file,
Onboarding
onboarding page. Yeah,
page. Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna grab a second coffee because I need one more. But I think there's no reason to stop the stream.
Oh,
Or
let's make a 5 minute break because I'm gonna go make coffee as well.
okay, okay, just 5 minutes. We're back. Okay, guys, wife is great with a coffee, with an espresso.
That was amazing.
Okay, Val. So you have to check that, and I have to find a way how we can go to the onboarding, like the. So we can experiment more with that. So instead of state steps, we can so on the onboarding page, this is like a UI page, and okay, let me just think more about that, how we can do it. So we have let me just think more about that. So the problem is you have created a project, but you don't have a Stripe account. So isn't it better to have a, like here when you open the dashboard with a specific URL, like to have some indication, like a model appears and said your Stripe account is not connected or something like that.
And then redirect them to onboarding.
No,
The
maybe
only thing is,
we can just show the Stripe model, like the second step of onboarding.
yeah, the second step.
Yeah.
Is that when you click on the project you've just created?
But
So right now it's on demo and that's a connected project.
yes, no,
So
that
it wouldn't pop up.
yeah, because we have a Stripe connection.
But then when you connect to test, well, when you click on test, that's gonna appear. Yeah, I think that would be good.
So
Yeah,
is this project from you?
yeah, I just made it now.
And there is no Stripe connection, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're like you suggested a good thing there. Maybe we just create a value of, I don't know, wrap connected, postal true, and then from there, depending on what it is, we slap a module or we don't slap a module.
So if you open the dashboard, you say for a specific project, okay? So here we can so Revenue invoices. There is overload if you load every single time the Stripe connection here, because every single time when you open the dashboard it's gonna load your Stripe connection. So we can make it like in a if, so just to be sure that it's not gonna load it every time. So if all of these are like empty, okay, then to check in the database if this guy has a Stripe connection, because otherwise there is no reason to load that every single time. So if invoices dot length is 0 and revenue totals, invoice totals, the revenue for last 6 months is no, so that means you don't have any details. So there's two situations here. First one, you are a new business and you don't have anything else, or we have to get the Stripe connection, even though we can check has Stripe connection. So we can make an action here and says has Stripe connection, has Stripe connected. So here we can pass the project ID, I believe. So that's gonna be a string. So here we can do like let me just think a try catch. So here like a try catch, we're gonna make it false. Just think more. So we are gonna, no, we're not gonna do it with a try catch. We are gonna do that. So instead of false, so we can return like a so I don't want to return false, because if there is a problem inside the database or something like that, it's gonna show the model. That's not true. So we have to do something different. So we can return no here. So let's just think more. So here we're gonna make our client, so supabase is gonna be create clerk supabase client SSR. So here if there is an error, so actually like, so there is an error like data and error of supabase. So here we have to make like the request, so const error data supabase from, let's see how it's inside our database. So we have a Stripe connections, so we have to check if the user has a Stripe connection to that project ID. So supabase from Stripe connections, and then Wait a second to check how is this. How to check if row exists in supabase Postgre with JS, because there is like a method to check like for boolean, and that's gonna be fast instead of just fetching everything. So limit 1, okay. So we can get like equal project ID to be this one, then limit 1, and then just, yeah, I think that's from, so select only, so what we can select only the ID, let's say. So what was, yeah, ID, there is a column ID, and then just single, maybe single, because if there is no, it's gonna throw an error. It is gonna return an error, so single. Okay, so let's just get like this. So if there is an error, we're gonna do it like this. And then we can return here if there is a project, if there is, yeah, a record. Stripe connections. So if everything, so let's just make this one check is Stripe connected. So let's make this one is Stripe connected. Await check is Stripe connected. So if is Stripe connected equals to false, only. So if there is no problem, stuff like that. So we can show like a model with this onboarding step 2. Let's see. Okay. So let's make just a dialog that's gonna be open. So this is gonna return like a dialog. In this dialog we have a, but that's not gonna work. So this type form, let's just think more about it. So we got the API key, and then, but wow, how we do that? Because there is a field for API key, and we make a request here. That's gonna get all of these details. It's gonna throw an error if something went wrong.
Maybe
So,
why don't you try to do the same thing I did? Maybe because I don't have access to the Grok.
to the what?
The Grok.
The grok. What's the grok?
Yeah. The live, oh, but you don't have it on anyways now.
No, because here is a try catch. If something's throw an error, it's gonna show
You
your
should throw
toast,
an error, yeah. Yeah.
and it's not gonna redirect you to.
No, it doesn't redirect you. But it throws the error, and then once you log in again, the
Oh,
project is there.
got it. Okay. Okay. So then let's try this one. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Here, we have to try it. So dialog title should be like header for now. Stepper, we don't need one. This one. So stripe form. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We have to find a. We have to make a component for that. So let's think more. So we have a function here. So in onboarding, so your Stripe invoice are synchronizing. This makes some time. This may take some times. Thank you for your patience. Because we have to show this loader and we have to make the requests. But the problem is that this dashboard page is like a server-side page. So you can't show like. So we have to create a new component here that says Stripe connection. TSX. So here we can do like a. Let's think. So just a component like this. So here we can remove this one, like this. We can remove this logic, we don't need that one. The steps, project ID, the loading, we don't need. The stepper as well. So here, this is gonna be Stripe connection dialog, like this. So, oops, I deleted more than I need. This is gonna be Stripe connection dialog. Okay. So default values we're not gonna have. It's gonna be just empty. Oh, we have the project name. So we have to pass the project name. Why? Let's see. Do we use that? No. So we don't need this one. So can I make this Stripe form like default values to be not required? Okay. So I can remove it from here and just have the on submit. So we're gonna get the API key and we're gonna try to synchronize it again. Okay. This one we can remove it. Project ID is gonna come from URL, from the params, or from the URL. Project ID is gonna be string. Step is not needed. So we can just router refresh, so it can download pages. It can download the, like, what was the name? The data. So vow, we can log in event, so we can compare how many users are connected first time and second time, because we can just remove it from the onboarding step if it's too, like, not usable. So we can do it like this. Name like Stripe connected. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's
Happy
not
with that.
in onboarding finalized. This is gonna be Stripe connected. Okay, so we don't need a stepper. We don't need a project form. The create project, we don't need that as well. The use user, we don't need. We don't have steps, so it's gonna be just like this. Okay. So here we are gonna just return the Stripe connected dialog with a project ID. We can remove this one. We can make it like this. I don't know why my porting is not working, like my out import. So connection, app main dashboard, project ID. In here it's just like the action, like this one. Okay, so let's just give a try to this one. So here, if I go to the template and refresh, so the test is not open anything. So let's just give a try. So console log is Stripe connected, and also I'm gonna console log all the invoices and revenue totals, revenue, all this stuff. So let's see what's going on. So on this page, revenue totals, oh, it's empty array. Okay, so this is gonna be like length, it's equal to 0, or invoice totals is equal to 0. So val, instead of, like, you can shorten it like this, so you can remove the equal to new to 0 and then just add a like, what was the name
If
of
not.
this? Yeah, if not.
Oh, exclamation mark.
Because 0 is like false value.
Yeah.
So it can goes to one line. Okay. So let's just give a try again. To Stripe connected to false. Yeah, and it's open the model, only this model. So we have 2 accounts, so how can we test it? Let's see. I can copy this link and open my other Stripe like the business, but with my account, because I have two with Alex. So if I open my Stripe account with this one, I have no idea what's my password. Oh, not with this account. Damn. With Alex, and then cool. Let's give it a try. Oh. Oh, okay. Just to get my code. Okay, so now it's gonna open my sandbox. That's okay. And then here, come on. So wow, it's created automatically this key name, and then it choose the invoices, get, and then the webhooks. Right. So when we create the key, you're gonna have this key, restricted key. So that might be more informative if we say that they have to get the key from restricted key section with the name of profit trail. So when you get this key and open this one, oops, and that's because there are no default values probably. I'm gonna keep this key until we fix that. So probably it's because of the default values. Let's give a try. So project name plus, it's not here, it's here. So default values is like project name, PI key. Okay. So first let's finish this folder. It's not a full screen. So that's the loading component here. So you can just wrap it in a div that has like class name with full and min age, div age. If I refresh, nope. Nope. How we can show that? I'm gonna show it in this form for a second, okay?
Roger that. Affirmative.
I'm gonna just load it. Come on. Okay. So okay, let's see the component what have. So I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. So here it's okay. Okay, so probably because it's inside this layout. I'm gonna make my network slow so we can see what's going on inside. So this is full screen, but this one is not. Why? So we have to make this one. Oh, got it. It's not. If we make this flex and items center and justify center. Okay, let's leave one because like it's not in the middle of the page. So let's check. Oh, it's not again. Okay. This is a sidebar wrapper. Wow, we are looking at different component. So we are looking, no, that one. Loading, didn't know this one. There are no other. It's not in onboarding. Where is our sidebar? It's in layout. Team provider. Let's see. No. Site header. Because I've seen sidebar wrapper. Let's see where is this one. So somewhere we load sidebar. Let's see where it is. So it's inside layout. So we have a page layout. So then it's a sidebar wrapper. And then we have the loader. So let's open up our loading. So this one is here. Oh, it's not this one. Dashboard, not this one. Not this one. We're gonna find it. Oop. It is not here, not on the onboarding. Page layout, yeah, it's here probably. Yeah. Okay, so let's make this one like full screen. Or we can pass a property to the loading spinner to be like a full screen. Okay?
Yeah.
So if it's a full screen, we can make it like full screen. That's gonna be like a property to boolean. So if it's a full screen, so we're just gonna edit the here the styles. So we're gonna make this one like this. Cool. So if it's a full screen, it's gonna be win H screen. If it's not, it's gonna be just H full. So this one is gonna be full screen. Let's check it again. If I refresh, Full screen, full screen. This is the onboarding, it's not gonna be here. There is no other component like this. What's going on? So you have only one loading component. Okay, I have an idea. So let's just put here to see why it's not loading. Why it's not showing this one. Okay, so full screen is false. How does it possible? So loading spinner we're using in this one. It's false by default. We're using it here where it's false again by default. And these both places are like. So do we have this one? The parent is sidebar wrapper. No, okay. If I return here, no, just to be sure, where is this one? Let's see. Okay, it's this component, but I don't know why it's not passing the full screen. Full screen. Wait a second to console log this one, because whether I'm crazy or this one is crazy. So in console walk, let's see. Come on. It's true. Okay. So let's see. Let's make it faster. So now it disappears. Great. There is no. What the?
What the hell?
Yeah, like I saved the data, but this not shows me the last changes. See because I returned here no. Now I returned the loader, but it's not showing me the last changes. And okay, we're great. Whew. So if I pass here the API key that I've just copied and paste it, okay, this one has to be passed. If I make it like this, default values or API this. So if I'm not gonna pass it here because I don't want, so if I refresh, it shows me the API key, but now you have to paste some info here, like you're not creating your Stripe account, please create it so you can see your data or stuff like that.
Yeah.
You can think more about that. So if I paste this key, and if I click on next, that's gonna synchronize it. Yeah, it's here. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
So we can do it like this. So
Oh, go back. Revenue over time. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's because it's starting from me.
yeah,
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
there's no data. Okay. So let's see. Mark this as completed. Oh, it's not. We have to put more info. So on onboarding, we didn't change anything. Let's just so Stripe form, we have here the data, Stripe connection. So I'm gonna always return this Stripe connection so we can fix the title, stuff like that. Okay. So we have to put somehow like here a text that's gonna be, I don't know, your Stripe
Connect. No, connect your Stripe account. As simple as that.
Okay, so did you make the text for this
Yeah,
one?
do you want me to just send it to you so
Where?
you can just put it? I'll send you messages. Let me just grab it. I just typed
Can
it up.
you send me Google Meet?
I'll send it anywhere you want, boss. Let me just see where I typed it. It wasn't in there. Okay, page TSX. It wasn't that. 1 second. Oh, it didn't send the whole thing. Oh, why is it? Okay, do you know what? I think you get it.
Create an API key. No.
Oh, the only thing that didn't send is the last bit. Hold on.
Yeah, just
Uh,
and this. Yeah.
there you go. With the whole form description.
So this one only. Um,
You're gonna have to go to the other one. Yeah, just there
Create an API key and paste the value of the restricted key in the field. Okay.
in the field.
Okay. So wait, we can mark this as completed.
Mhm.
How can we do that? Status complete. Okay. So once we're on this page, so there is a onboarding API key press create does not log. So this event is not logging because when you click on that link, the one click doesn't work. So let's see how we can do that, because this is a shadcn something. This on click function is not executable. Yeah, it's on the link. Okay, because you actually click on the link. Let's just give a try. if I make a console work here. And if I click here, let's just see before it's yeah, it's clicked on the link, it's logged in. Okay, that was easy. Okay, so let's just open the page and remove this one. Okay. Okay, so mark this as completed as well. Okay, so we have to remove the temporary projects table and the transactions because we have like 2 databases that we don't use. So let's create a new script, but first I have to log in because yesterday I was coding in other projects in Supabase, so I have to log in with a new account. So let's open our Supabase. I'm just gonna copy this key, paste it here. Okay, so Supabase link, it's gonna link to the dev database. Oh, okay, wrong password. Cool. Okay, one more try. That's the problem when we have so many SaaS projects, you don't know the password. Supabase. What was the password for Supabase? Can you send me in iMessages the password of our Supabase database?
No, sorry.
No? If you want this project to be shipped today, you have to send me.
Well, if you give me 1 second, sir. Oh, I found it. Righty, righty. All right. It's coming straight to your door number. Right, where you gone? iMessages. There you go, sunshine. Enjoy. Right, what is happening here? He's there, mate. What are you looking at? It's Friday. He's arrived. Come on, chop chop.
Okay. So let's create a new migration. Supabase, create Supabase migration. What was the name? Supabase migration, new Supabase CY create new migration. Let's see what was the command. Migration new. Okay. In here is remove temporary projects and what was the name? Transactions. So here we have a new migration, and we can do like delete. How is it? Delete table. Delete table. Supabase Postgre SQL. Let's see. Drop table. Okay. So drop table exists. So temporary projects, and then the other one was transactions, right? Okay, let's just push this migration. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's gone. So okay, so I believe that's the thing. So it's your turn now.
Me? Huh?
So
What's happened there?
let's just there is a new. Okay, so fixed onboarding and removed transactions and query projects. Okay, let me just see.
Bruh.
Okay, so now it's time for landing page and then the metadata, and we are ready
No way.
to attack.
Okay, I'm just gonna share my screen. Where is this gone? I found a very nice tool to edit the videos
You
once
just
we've done the
shared
screen
screen.
recordings. I just did now, sorry. All right.
I'm gonna stop
You
my
see me? You see
camera.
me?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one
Oh.
we're going to replace
Why?
once we add maybe a second or third project. I don't have the second or third, I just have the
Okay.
one. So maybe you can make the screenshot just so they could see the different projects.
But there are two different projects here.
But I only have one.
Like you have two.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the old one. Remember, this is the
No. Oh.
ugly colors.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we have two of the videos for this.
Okay.
Relatively high quality. I've had to
Yeah,
speed
it's
up the
good.
GIFs because they were a
We.
bit slow.
Yeah, we have to speed up them. I really like that. Ooh.
And
So you
very
can
good, very
share.
good.
We can show the software. You can show the software that we do that.
So it's on 1 to 3 apps.
Okay. So the guys can
The
know.
editing software, and then you just go on video editor, create
Oh.
project, bam.
Oh,
What
it's
we
online
recorded,
version. Nice.
yeah, it's incredible. What we recorded the videos with is
Oh, the G
oh
wagon.
the G Wagon is this lovely, lovely, lovely software called Screen Charm.
I don't see anything on the screen.
Oh, maybe it's because I'm sharing the window. The
Yeah, you can open the website of this app.
okay.
It's I found this app like 1 week ago or 2 weeks ago. It's really great by one guy, like indie hacker. It's really great, guys. Go and buy it. It's just for $49, and it's great. You
Yeah, the
can.
quality of the videos inside
Mm,
and the fact that it allows you to zoom in, it has custom backgrounds.
mm,
I was like, wow, this is amazing. It makes content so much easier to record.
mm,
It will save you a lot of time when editing too. Um, honestly, I don't know how long we would have had to spend on editing the video to zoom in and make the mouse bigger.
mm,
Just them two things. But it has a camera capture too. So if you guys connect your camera to the app while you're, you know, recording the content, you'll be able to also pop your camera. Again, very high quality videos. Very surprising. Something like this even existed. So really
mm.
good job. But yeah.
Yeah, it's from these guys, Sergey.
All right.
Yeah.
Lovely gentleman. But yeah. Amazing software, amazing.
Mm.
Where is it gone? I don't know why the favicon isn't updating. I've just changed it.
Because is it inside metadata?
Yeah, I mean, it was already imported there. So
Yeah,
I have it here.
it's not used
And
this one.
then,
Can you
huh?
open the layout component? Like the main layout component? Yeah.
I think it's this
So
one.
here, if you see its icons, this is the fav icon icon. Can you scroll a little bit more?
Up with that.
Like on the top. So we have a social
Maybe it's not
image.
in.
Can you scroll down a little bit more? It's a five icon. So if you have updated the icon, so probably it's like a cache. Can you
Yeah,
stop your
maybe.
project and run it again?
Yeah. I'm gonna close the window as well, because maybe
No,
that's why it didn't work.
oh, you mean the browser cache? Okay, there is.
Oh,
Makes sense.
maybe it's gonna pop up now. No, I don't know.
Hmm. Can you
Maybe.
open the console?
Ah, there you go. I just had to reset it.
Ah,
Reset
okay.
it now. It's a bit small though. Huh. Maybe because it's got.
No, it's like five icon. You can change the
No, I
size.
think it has like a. It's got like a margin around it.
Ah, this margin is not visible, probably because it's transparent.
Yeah. Oh. Do you like it like this, or do you want me to cut it out?
So can't
Because
we just use the other icon? We have it
which one?
already. Can you open the
The
console?
logo?
Yeah, the little
Ah,
PNG.
I mean we can.
Oh, it's the same. Okay.
It's the same though, yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, then it's good.
Um, yeah, I mean we would see. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. So that's done. Um,
Can I see the landing page because I have never seen the version. So Val was working
oh,
like offline on this one. I didn't help him with anything. So
what
let's
are you
see.
lying for? Yes, you did. Oh, are we getting rid of this shadow? I don't know if I
Um,
like it.
you,
I think we already got rid of it, but
it's it's okay with this core. I
it's
think
okay.
I was gonna
It's
say
okay.
features. Let's see. Analyze individual project performance. See total finances. Okay, auto track Stripe income. That's great. And
Mm.
can you go below? So pricing, we have to fix that.
Yeah. So
Um,
maybe we can once we finish the metadata, we'll do
yeah,
this.
yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
let's finish show and fax. Oh, it's great.
Um,
I like it.
early bird subscription plan. What happens if early bird? Okay, cool. And then this is that. Both of them work, I think. Look at this handsome man.
Ah, yeah,
Right.
you have 14 notifications from Twitter.
I'll I'll make sure I catch up with them soon. Okay, let's just see what else we need to include here. Uh,
So metadata, we have to create like a social image. So social.png, and we have also to put a title, description, keywords. Title, we have it. Description, we have it. Okay. So keywords, we have to put keywords. We can ask our friend to generate,
okay.
and we can make authors, both of us.
Okay. Well, let's see. Um, huh?
No.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something.
No.
Create keywords for the metadata. Slash. Wow, it's acting stupid. Like it doesn't know what we're doing. I've been asking him so many
Probably I'm
questions.
gonna ask him because I asked him.
Yeah, your one is smarter.
No, I mean I have already asked him a lot of questions.
Yeah.
So
Like, what do you do? Okay, you share your screen.
Profit trail. Give me metadata keywords for that. Let's see. Bro.
Oh, that's a. Tell him. Wait.
It's not
Does it matter
easy.
how many?
So make it like so track invoices, SaaS invoices. What else?
Just tell him to make it more SaaS related.
Make it more SaaS related. Include invoices and project analytics.
Very nice. I was about to say that.
Business intelligence, nothing with business intelligence. Invoice tracking, project profitability, revenue analytics. Okay, I'm gonna copy and we can change it a little bit. I'm gonna send it to you so you can include them
Red Bull gives you wings.
like this. Wow, there are tons of, so we can remove more of them.
Oh, I'm supposed to share screen. I just realized.
Yeah, you can share it. Okay.
There you go.
So
Bam.
no, that's not gonna work. Let's just remove more of them.
How many
Like it
did
doesn't
we
matter.
see? Like, is there a limit?
No,
Oh,
but some of them are not. Team productivity tracking, we can remove this one. It's not nothing.
well, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this. I'm tracking and can chill out. None of that.
Client invoicing as well, I believe, because there is invoice tracking. Business intelligence for sure.
Where did you see that? Oh, there.
There is business intelligence. So project analytics.
Yeah, that's
okay. Invoice automation, that's okay.
invoice management, productivity tracking. Get out of here. Love that, Jimmy. Billing and invoicing software. Project tracker.
Yeah, okay.
It's in the gray line. Should we get rid of it? Oh my god. Oh my. Is there a way like I don't want to break it. Small business finance tools. Billing invoicing software, SaaS project tracker. Are we getting rid of this? Yeah. Billing and invoicing software, project cost tracking, financial reporting, SaaS, profitability dashboard. Sure. Not really. Did he?
Yeah, delete.
Invoice automation, management, analytics, project management. Revenue and yeah, project. Voice tracking. Yeah, that's okay for now. What is Canocchio?
That's the URL of the app. It's okay. So authors, you can change it.
Where do you see that?
Oh, like
Oh,
in
here.
37th line. Yeah, it's an array, so you have to just add vowel as well. Okay. So title, description, application name. Let's see the application name. Did you edit that? Okay.
Yeah.
The website is okay. So we have to add social image.
Where did you see that? Social image. Oh, here.
Yeah. So it's social PNG. We don't have this one. So
Is that the big one
yeah, when you
that
share
shows
when you
when you
share
share?
your link, yeah. So we have to
Okay.
create. We can do somehow like a dashboard, and then we have to.
Maybe the same as our hero page when we update it.
Yeah,
Or
we
maybe
can
we'll
do it
make a
for now,
different
and we
one.
can change later.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a problem. So what do you want for me to 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 make a screenshot of the dashboard?
Yeah, let me look at your screen. I
Let's
think
see.
it's probably best we populate it with his at least 3 projects.
But we
But to
have
be
to
honest, 2 is
populate.
fine.
Yeah, but here
And
we
then
don't
go to
have
the home
invoices.
dashboard.
That's the home.
Oh yeah, use the home. Okay, because we would want to maybe have 2 lines.
Yeah, because that's not having like the
Yeah.
other months. But we can hard
Yeah,
code that
do
here.
hard code it.
It's not a problem. Let's open the dashboard. Page main. No, it's not this one. It's the dashboard. Let's see. This is the page. Okay, so invoice. So revenue. What was the name? Revenue over time. No, it's this one. So here, instead of getting this function, so let's see, project name, month, total amount, currency. Okay, let's just return some no, how we can do that. Project name, month. So project name is gonna be demo. We're gonna change these projects. Total amount is gonna be 10. Month is gonna be 1. Let's see what it's gonna generate me, and then we can show like project name. It was the second one was test, right? Oh, it's let's see. Okay, so let's make them more curvy. Let's say like this. And the first one can be okay. something like this. I don't know how to change.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so let's make this demo and test different, because let's say profit trail.
And you know, I think Notifier. I think Notifier is such a great name.
Okay, so it's gonna be shown here, but we have to put it inside the invoices. So it's last 10 invoices. So here in invoices, I'm just gonna change that. So it's not invoices. Where this project name comes from? Well, oh, it was from project context, right?
Yeah.
It's here. So let's sort them. Let's map them. So map, it's gonna be project. So we can, so if the index is 0, if index is 0, return project, then name to be the profit trail, and then otherwise project name. Let's see. What the? Isn't this one? Probably no then.
What the hell?
Recent invoice table. Let's see this one. So ghetto project columns. So here it's like project name. Okay, so here instead of name we can pass, so we can remove this one and pass. So if the current project index is 0, then be like profit trail. Okay. Let's see which one is it more. Yeah. Okay, something like this.
I like it. Castle.
So you want a screenshot from that?
Yeah.
But that's n.
That and
This is because it's a development mode.
we hide it.
We can't.
Great.
Maybe
Then
wait, we can. This is like a, we can remove it like this. Okay.
Ooh.
Bro. Oh.
The parcel.
Oh. Move. Like this.
Yeah. Great.
But wait, the button here is. Remove it. Come on.
If you're using the Mac software, it should automatically ignore it.
Oh. Okay, this is the screenshot. Do you like it?
I mean, it is the app. I love it.
Okay.
We
So
can't change it too much.
I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna send it in like.
Appreciate it, dog.
Did you see it?
It's still traveling.
Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste. Is it still traveling?
Still traveling.
Huh?
With the traffic.
Maybe it's because my messages is not Like, I'm gonna copy it and we'll paste it from my phone because I don't want to open a message here. Let's see.
You can send me an email if you want.
Huh?
You can send me an email if you want.
I'm just pasting the from my laptop. Let's see if it's gonna work or no. Okay, I'm gonna send it from the email. New email. So I'm gonna send it to where? Wow.
Hmm?
Wow, profit.
Yeah, send it anyway.
So attach from the desktop.
Sign in. Please tell me I've saved this. He said I'll have to put the password in.
Done. So
Oh,
let me just know when you are ready.
traveling is traveling.
Again?
He arrived. He arrived. He arrived.
Yeah.
Okay, what should we call it? Hero image.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna open your.
Sorry.
Can you share your screen?
Un momento, por favor. Is it not share? Oh, it's not.
No.
Okay. Entire screen.
Okay.
Oh, this camera is on as well. I just realized. Ugly, yeah. Okay. Wow. Right. Did it change it? No, it hasn't. So I need to find where I saved it. Probably on desktop. My desktop right now looks like a bombshell. Just everything is there. You want something, you can find it there. There you go. Cheerio.
It's hero with like upper age, so that's not gonna work.
I still can't find where. Oh, it's here. Right, you said hero, upper hero, it's not gonna work. Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're right. Where is rename? Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. It's not changing. Excuse me.
Then you have to rebuild. And also in the metadata, let's just
Yeah.
instead of social.png, you have to change it to hero.png. In social, yeah, just hero. Okay. I believe we are good.
Oh,
You can refresh it. Yeah,
there you
it's
go.
here.
Great.
Okay.
I don't like the smoke, the shadow.
Okay. Can
Get rid of that.
move it
Where
to
is it?
see how it looks like. It's below somewhere. Shadow or something.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, it's here.
Translate.
Poor
So
please.
rounded blur.
Remove the blur.
I think, yeah, probably blur free Excel.
Can we
I feel like
see?
there was something else. Yeah,
Okay.
the rounded.
And then the peg primer as well. And rounded.
Width 90, translate, transform. What's this translate, transform?
This
It's
is
for
for
something.
no. You can remove it as well. Like you can remove all the styles because this is the wrapper of the image, and that's all the course. And the div as well.
Great.
Yeah, that's great.
Do you know what? Maybe you see the background we have here.
Ah,
If
oh,
if we have that in the
oh,
background
great.
of this,
So I have one too. Wait a minute to see what was the name. X. Wait. Oh,
which one?
sorry.
What
If you
happened?
open the shots.io,
Sot.
shots
Oh,
dot so, not dot .io, sorry, dot so, so,
Dot so.
yeah. So if you upload image here, you can have a background like this.
Where are we gone as well? Oh, buddy. Uses me. What? Desktop. Is it this one? Yeah. Great.
So we can match it, and you can like zoom in more, so it's more visible, and
We could
on
do
the
that
right.
over there. Okay, that's fine. And then maybe it's a bit too round, so
And there
and just
are a lot of padding.
doesn't really matter. How do you remove the padding?
No, there is a way, but I'm not sure.
Oh,
Probably.
hey, what's this? Hmm. Oh, this would be cool.
It's not gonna be visible. Can you zoom it more? I don't know, because that's gonna be hard to see. No,
Do you know? I think
there is one more tool. Let's see. Then you can.
is the frame. Is
It's
the frame.
oh
There you
okay,
go.
okay.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it's this one is cool, so we can zoom out.
Oh yeah. And it's got purple.
Yeah,
Amazing.
it's purple. Like, oh, can you try it? Oh, cool. This
Oh,
one is better because it's much our like white.
yeah. Look at this. Who made this?
I don't know.
Good job, man.
Yeah.
so, so many great people out here. Um, so shall I just export?
Export, yeah. If you click on
Okay.
export, and then you can just replace it in our project.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
See what
because
you're saying.
so
We're
we
gonna
can have
go
the
do that
original.
right now. Where you gone, my friend? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, so if you click on
Cheerio.
save, it's gonna place it.
Bang. Right. Get back to work.
So you have to refresh it with Command Shift and R, so it can delete the cache.
Oh, there's at the bottom as well. Do you want to keep it or not? There's a shadow. Oh, mist.
Can you try to remove it so we can see how it looks like?
Yeah, it's
It's
this one.
yeah, just comment it. Yeah.
I don't
What
know.
do it?
What do you
What do
think?
it? Can you put it back?
Yeah, yeah. But you can still see it. Like, I mean, you know what? It's nice.
Okay,
Either
let's keep
way. What do you
it
want?
for now.
keep it for now. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so what else do we need?
Now the two videos here.
How to track Stripe income.
So this is us connecting to the Stripe.
Yeah, we can do that.
And then see total finances across all project. This one, it doesn't really have to be a GIF. We could literally just put this image again.
I don't know.
Or maybe we change this image and we put that there. But what, do you know, we can find out what really is where. What does this guy have? Lovely mark. Okay, so he's kind of. Oh, okay. What we can do, we grab this image and we annotate it. So we put what each bit does, like he has. So web analytics, revenue data, growth insights. Jesus, wow. We're behind schedule, my friend. And then the bottom one, we can just keep it the way it is. I think we'll be able to do something similar to this once we have more features.
Yeah, for sure.
But for now, like keeping a nice, simple, straight to the point is still an MVP at the end of the
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
And when people get across to interacting with it more, we could probably include the insights in the website. Okay, okay, leave this to me. I will edit the picture and then what do you think? We keep this picture here,
Yeah,
okay?
that's great.
And then I'll just annotate this one. And if you can just record the video of you connecting a Stripe account to a project. Can we actually, where is it gone? Oh, I'm actually on the demo account. Do you think you can reconnect it?
Yeah, I can. No.
Yeah, so maybe
Because
just
it's.
record that.
I'm just gonna make one. This date is hard coded right now.
Oh,
Because I edited it for the screenshot. So I can
oh yeah.
create like a onboarding and just type it. So it can get a. I mean, I can remove everything from the DB and just
Uh-huh.
click with the onboarding.
I don't like the way this is styled, It's got borders and nothing else has borders. I'm just gonna remove the borders and the shadows from here. Because we ain't got shadows anywhere else.
Okay.
Okay, so is metadata done?
Let's see.
Let's finish that first and then so hero
Title
PNG
description.
metadata.
So here it's Twitter. Change this to Twitter handle. So this is, we don't have a profile for our.
Do you want to make one?
Not now. You can like comment it out for now. Just like, I mean, the site.
Or this whole thing?
No, 54. Because the other thing is gonna be
Oh,
shown in Twitter when you paste the link.
yeah.
Got it? Okay. I'm gonna log in again to see if this with the middleware is fixed. Okay.
Okay.
So let's open it again. Yeah, it's working.
Great.
So what else?
So okay, in the next 15 minutes, you try record the video. I'm gonna annotate the screenshot, and then we decide what we do after that. After that will be prices.
Yeah. Do you wanna
Okay.
make a quick break?
Yeah, of course. I would love
10,
breaks. Honestly, I would do breaks all the time if I could.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, guys, we are back. My camera, I don't know why it's here, but let's just fix it. This OBS thingy. Okay.
My hero image.
So
Oh,
right now, what we have to do is to just open the stream, so I guess if everything's okay. Let's see the sound. Val, can you say something?
no.
Okay. So now I have to remove all my this profit trail transactions and projects. So let's just see. In the projects I have two. Demo is the 7.4, so I have to remove invoices for 7.4. So 7.4, 7.4. And I have to connect the Stripe account again for the video. Okay, so delete, and then in Stripe connections I have to delete. Oh, I don't have for this project. What the C44? Damn. So let's remove it for now. Okay, so I'm gonna create a new project file. And how, so just to confirm something, so this is our project, so it's gonna be now empty. So from where I start to click here, or I have to change the names here. Let's make it this.
Yeah, I think.
Why I have to? Oh, because I hard coded the data.
Hard coded.
So from here to start, I can remove this hard code for now. I don't know. Wait a second. The first one is. It's not great when it's hard coded. So first one has to be. So if I connect the profit trail, how to do that? Like it's gonna. I can override the data. Like, wait a second. So it's like this, and then like this. Okay. So we have for this month, I believe. Wait, can I do it like this? Okay, so I have for test like Rio data, and once I'm connected the new one, it's gonna populate automatically the second one. What do you think?
Come again?
So if I connect it now, it's gonna populate the Rio data here.
No. But actually, no, you know what? It's probably better to get it just from the onboarding process, it wouldn't matter because it will be the same anyways. Plus, when they're first joining,
This one.
yeah, from here, that's the
So
first screen they're gonna see.
okay, let's. I have to be quick, right? Because of the. Okay, let's see. So
Yeah, to prevent editing.
so area. Let's say like this. So this one.
What is the name of
So I'm gonna start. So let's see.
Okay.
How I can no. How will you remove this one? The button.
For me it doesn't show, you know.
Oh.
Maybe click on the camera. Yeah, for me it didn't show.
Okay, so if I click new recording, so probably it's here. No, what do we
Yeah, I
click
did
here?
area. I
Yeah,
clicked
I did
area.
as well.
Oh, maybe just move outside the area.
What do you think?
And then after that you can crop the video. So start recording, then you can drag it off. And then we just crop the bit where you're dragging it off. No, boss man, top corner, top corner. There you can
But I
still
have
see
to
it.
click stop somehow.
Yeah, just keep it, yeah, top
Oh,
corner.
got it. Like this. Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna start.
Do you wanna restart? It's better to type it in because they're not gonna have anything to click. Sorry. Ooh.
But now I'm gonna have the project. Ah. Okay. Start,
Yeah.
but not start. Start now. Okay. Buggy. This one. because of the hard-coded data. Okay, so let's test it with real data. Oh, I know. It's converting me to the project. And I don't have
No bueno.
So revenue over time. Let's see. Get revenue for last 6. I changed something, but I don't know what. And let's see in which. Okay, I'm in the right. What the? Let's delete all these.
What the hell?
Let's see, just to check. Why is this? It's only for May. Yeah, it's because only for May. That's why. How we have invoices for more? Like, I mean, probably I added them manually. Yeah. So how we can do that? I can make like here hard-coded data. Okay. Revenue over time. Let's see. And I'm gonna start again. So it's gonna be revenue over time. This one. So this one is coming from this. And this is, oh, it's gonna be easy. Just return. So let's say, yeah, it's gonna be like this. Even though here it's only May. But that's the last 10. So, okay. Do you like it like this?
Let me have a look.
Oh, it's different color for some reason. I've changed so many things, so I'm not sure. Oh, it's only so many things. Okay. So like this. Do you like it?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's nice.
So I'm gonna go and delete my Stripe connection for this project, and we'll make it again. Project ID is, what's the project ID? A0. So this one. So I'm gonna remove this key here. Možda da klikna тука на restricted. Oh, sorry. I started speaking in Bulgarian. I can click here on the restricted keys, so it can, like,
You prompt them to sell. Yeah,
yeah.
that'll be better. Because
Okay.
honestly, if I messed it up and I knew what I was doing, imagine someone that doesn't.
So A06.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove this. Okay, wish me luck.
Good luck, mate. Have a lovely day. What is
Okay.
element?
So I'm gonna open again the screen charm. Click on new recording. Then click on area.
Line. No.
So area is here. Okay. So now I will click here and we'll remove this one. Okay, I'm gonna start. Remove it. Okay. Wait a second to close the stripe. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. See the video. So let's just edit this one to start from here. No. From here. Oh. But the zoom is,
Zoom is zooming.
so wow, let's start it from, so here is, okay, see the video.
I'm watching.
Okay.
Jeez. Very nice.
And
Top
here
notch. I love it.
export.
The only thing is there is the Next.js logo, but honestly, it
Ah,
doesn't matter.
no one's gonna see that.
Nobody's
Okay.
seen nothing.
So I'm gonna send it to you so you can convert, or you can tell me the tool so I can.
The tool is, let me just find it. 123 apps.
1, 2, 3 apps.
There you go.
So then,
Video editor.
and here you upload the video. Just click. Okay,
Yeah,
let's just
and then you export it to
like
PDF, to PDF,
to GIF.
to a GIF. To
Okay,
PDF.
so we're ready with that. What else do we need?
I'm struggling with
With what?
annotating screenshot.
With the screenshot.
It's unbelievable. You know the screenshot, I have to put like the annotations for it.
Oh, we have to change the stripe cards. But let's just wait for this video. 5%. Okay, so let's make something else. Let's see from our clerk. So we have make video for stripe connection. Okay, that's ready. Change hero, no. Create a video for multiple projects. Do you have this one?
Yeah, have a look.
Change metadata is ready.
No, make a video for multiple projects. That's the screenshot. That's the screenshot. We're changing that to a screenshot. It's not going to be a video.
Well, so we have to configure the stripe thingy. Okay, I'm gonna log out here. So once I logged out, it's not redirecting me anywhere. Let's see. So this, I believe this was like a key. No, sign out button. Okay, so here it's gonna be redirect URL to where we can redirect to the home page or to login. What do you think?
Login. No, homepage. What if it fails?
No, if you log out.
Homepage.
Okay, so let's give it a try. So I'm gonna click on join now. Why? Okay. So wow, we can remove this first and last name. It's too.
Oh yeah,
It's too
I agree.
complicated for.
It's too complicated.
Yeah,
Who would ever do that, honestly?
No, I mean, we can just remove it.
Yeah.
So here, first and last name, and then we have to change the. Okay, let's see.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna log in. Okay, we are in. So see here, there is a name. We have to remove that name. because they won't have a name. Like, so full name is gonna be removed, and full name is gonna be let's see. So if I click here, it shows only email. Okay, so then here I have to remove this one, and in the fallback. So it's gonna be like this, only the email. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if I click now sign out, it should me redirect to the home. Okay. Okay, so now let's see the Stripe payments here. I'm gonna make this data I'm gonna discard this file so I can push the changes. Project context. Okay. So now what we need is what we can put here as like details.
Un momento. Let me see. I mean, for now, it's that those are the details. Maybe you even.
I mean, there are no details. We have to add something.
So track your income, export invoices,
Some product
view
catalog
analytics, and
Okay.
then
Can you type me somewhere
with
so I
the.
can?
No, just get it from the features. Just copy paste it from the features, like the titles from the features.
How can I edit the description for this one? I'm gonna check it here locally first, and then we are gonna do that on production as well. With more. Okay, so if I refresh, we're gonna see this one. So you're telling me, so the first one should be unlimited projects. So then what else?
Go to the. Actually, I can just send you the features. 1 second. Where are we going? I'll send it in Meet. Yeah. So you're gonna put these in the basic one, and then in the Pro and Advanced, you're just gonna be like all the features from the basic package included, and up to 10 projects, and up to 20 projects. For the other
So
one
the
as well.
basic one. So features here. So analyze single project. Oh, so the first one is gonna be less up to 3 projects. So then analyze single project performance. But why single? It's up to 3. Or it's only one. It's up to 3 or it's only one.
Oh no, it's a.
Even
It's because you
true?
can see one individual project, and then obviously you
Ah,
could see multiple.
okay. So then, okay, let's just copy them from the meet. See total, auto track, import, export invoices. You cannot import right now. So here it's gonna be C, okay. Then it's gonna be export. No, it's gonna be and then so let's see this one first. What the unable to load this view. Okay, let's see. So it's like this. They're too small. Okay. Pricing card. Some plans. So let's make these cards bigger. Probably there's a max height or something that stops them to word wrap. No. Um, Oh, max full. So wow, we have to put somehow now like we have a discount 80%.
Let me have a look because I'm almost finished here.
Like we can add a dash here, like stroke or something like that, and then below that or upper that is gonna be the real price right now, 80%. And we have to put some. We have to put the discount code that they can use. And we won't have like these prices. Okay, so that's gonna be not so easy. Yeah. Okay, so let's do something else. So here we can do like the list, the first one to be like both. So let's make index. So if index is 0, then make font bold, otherwise nothing. Okay, and then on the prices it's gonna be number flow, but for now we will have two ones. So the second one is gonna be SM normal. Okay, so now tailwind stroke dash. How we can do that? Tailwind discount price styles. How we can how I can make it like how I can search for tailwind like a dash. Wait a second.
Tailwind dash. I'll find you
I
one right now.
need the styles for discounted for align into original price so it can show discounted. Oh, okay. With tailwind. Okay, line through.
It's called stroke dash.
Yeah, I find it.
Oh.
Oh, it's not working. Maybe because it's inside. Why it's not working? The line through. Okay, let's find text decoration line. It's like line through. Maybe it's because
shit.
Okay, let's just give a try. So if it's just a span with this one, maybe it's because of the library. So it's current price, and here like a door. Yeah.
Yo, brother,
What?
this is amazing.
What? So it's gonna be like this. So we can see how it's formatting. Oh, it's like a library. So let's format the price. Where is this one? Okay. So Val, what to think about this one? And here's gonna be the
Let me have a
80%.
look.
it's gonna be 80%, like this.
Yeah.
And
Damn, 180 quality for value is incredible.
we can remove save up to here from annual, because will be
Maybe do
80% off.
79% off.
What?
Maybe do 79% off.
No, I mean that's for annual. We will have the same prices because it's 80% off already. Got it?
Yeah.
So there will be no like difference. So I believe we can remove monthly and annual because it's 80% off for now. Okay. There is no reason to. Since section pricing plans, let's see monthly. So the switch. So we can just remove it like this. And here we can put somehow like this div. It's gonna be, wait a second, it's gonna have the label. So let's see, it's gonna be span pricing for early adopters, save up to save 80%. How we can give me a title and patch that will show our pricing is for early adopters, make it with tailwind styles.
Oh, we're so finished with this AI, man. Give us 5 years. The only thing we're gonna be doing is just using it.
Yep. Let's see. I think that they can even can pay like
Oof. Honestly, I would buy like 15 to maybe 20 subscriptions right away.
let me just think how we can make it like more.
Expensive.
No. I mean, do we need to have monthly and annual? Like, because if someone wants to pay like annually,
Oh, So you're saying they would have to pay it all up front?
Yeah, we are gonna have that, but do we need to include it when we have this better pricing?
Wait, say that again?
Like, we will have that in future for sure, but doing it now when it's better?
Probably not. Because, yeah.
No.
Yeah, maybe take it off for now.
Why? Like, they will still have this subscription. Why they can just pay in front? Like, let's remove just this one, the switch. No, not just the switch, the patch. Sorry. Because and we can just put like here and say save 80%, and then or we can put it
But
here.
are we gonna code it so that only the first 5 people or the 10 people?
We're gonna make a discount code from Stripe, so we have to tell them use this code. So when they include the code, it's gonna give them 80%.
But what if
And
like everyone buys it straight away?
bro, don't like, it's not a problem. We're gonna see the Stripe notification, bro. If we want, they will win. We can
No, I'm saying
check the
okay.
Stripe settings if there is a way we can remove the discount code after 5 payments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I've made a pull request if you wanna just see it and then you can merge it and then tell me if you
Yeah. Let's just finish this
finish
one
this.
first.
I understand.
How we
Roger
can
that.
create?
Affirmative.
So we're gonna have build us yearly. So let's see, where is the price for yearly? 0.2. Okay. So it's gonna be, so the yearly price will be the same. We're gonna do it because we just think more. So we'll have, so this is per month, and it's gonna be, I can't edit it. Damn. Okay, we can,
Oh, there was a quantity.
so we can add new pricing. It's gonna be USD, it's gonna be 1208 yearly. So we're gonna create that. Let's just see now. So it's gonna be, come on,
I grew a beard by the time this loads.
what the, something happened. Oh, it's ordered them by last updated. We have to fix that. But now if I click on year annually, it's gonna be, let's see, 9 multiplied by 12, it's gonna be
2160.
so 12 to 20%, it's gonna be, yeah, it's correct, because we're gonna be 80% off. So here save, we're gonna make it like always to be visible. Where is this save? Come on. So this one, save, so it's gonna be always visible. because you have like a discount right now. It's gonna be save 80%. It's gonna be like this. So we have to put somehow somewhere like a title that's gonna be for early adopters only, stuff like that here maybe.
Yeah.
Can you think about that so I can fix the other ones?
How to display is going to be only for the first.
Like, yeah, how we can make that so let's go to advanced. So I'm gonna up to 10 projects and then auto stripe income and analyze and see total. Then it's gonna be export invoices. Okay, and here we can make this it's gonna be, so this is gonna be 90 by 12 228. It's gonna be yearly. And the pro one, have the price is gonna be new price US. So it's gonna be 29 by 12 348 yearly. And here in features, it's gonna be of this thingy 10 export invoices. So let's see.
Look, I think what we can do,
Okay, like this.
we set.
So let's see. 1.8 12, okay. 3.8 12, okay. 12, okay. So then save up to 80% everywhere.
I like that. That is nice.
But where we have to put somehow a info that is early invoices, like early adopters price, and they have only
So
like a progress up, like for the next people only.
go to the Stripe pricing into the Stripe tab. We should be able to do a promotion.
Oh, where?
I think maybe we did it slightly
Different.
different, maybe
How
the way we're supposed to.
we can
So
do
we
that?
set okay, the pricing 29. What is going on here? I don't understand anything.
Let's see how to add promotion, like a discount on Stripe. Yeah, it's here. It's by a coupon.
We create a session.
we have to put here our promotion codes in the code.
Okay, look, so this is my idea. We put the regular prices.
Like as this one.
No, so without the 80% off.
Yeah.
And then once you do the promotion,
inside,
or
see,
unless
it's the
yeah,
real one. So I've just put the real one here and just.
But did you hard code this, or is this from
Yeah,
the
it's
Stripe?
hardcore. No, it's hardcore 8%.
Okay.
So we have to add the discount code in this card.
Okay, so yeah, let's make discounts, and then maybe Stripe. They might have an automation.
Let's see. I want to create a discount for my Stripe.
And then we just set a limit to the discount per person. And maybe we could, once we know how to create one, maybe we could make a rolling one where once one is done, the second one activates.
Yeah.
If they should have a feature like that.
I use a coupon. That's the first option.
Coupon.
Promotion code.
I'm facing discount code.
So what's the difference between a coupon? Let's see. No, we don't need this one.
Scroll down more. Is that it? There's two options.
So let's see.
Ask it, can you make a limited amount for the promotion code to be used? Because we want the promotion to be used only by, let's say, 10 people.
Yeah, we can limit the coupon. Yeah, and the promotion code as well. Both of these.
So then we have to make like a little
with checkout session. How to make that happen with the least effort. Promotion code tied to a coupon. This allows users to enter a discount code during checkout. Okay, so we have to go another. So coupon or promotion codes. Oh, there we have to first create a coupon, then a promotion code, and then we have to enable on the checkout session. So let's first do this one because it's in the code. So it's gonna be actions, and here allow couple. No, it's not this. It's inside billing. So here we can make like allow promotion codes. Okay. I believe we have to remove this one because you are a UK guy. So let's see what else. So then we have to enter the Stripe and type promotion codes. Coupons. Yeah, it's here. So we can create a coupon. That's gonna be early adopters. ID. We don't need. Percentage off is gonna be 80. Apply to all the project duration. Redemption limits. Yeah, the limit of normal. Yeah, it's 5. Okay.
Yeah.
So then what is this? Use customer facing. Oh, this is gonna be what can be the name?
Trail 80. Trail 80.
Let's see, for subscriptions and customers, how long this coupon will apply once redeemed.
Yeah, it's forever.
No, I mean do they need to apply the code or they can use the promotion directly?
Oh.
Can I make it only with a coupon and to handle automatically without users have to put the code? Let's see. Yeah, so let's see how. Duration once. What is duration? No, okay, got it. So here we can hard code in the code. Okay. So we can do something like discounts. So let's see, I'm gonna do that. So in
And then
discounts,
we maybe need to make a sequence.
yeah, no, not a
So once
sequence.
one of the discounts is done, a new one.
It's gonna be like a key. We can make it like stripe coupon ID, so that we can change it like in Vercel. So let's just add it in our example, so we can do it like, oh, we don't need this one, by the way. Can remove it because it was for the so that's gonna be what will be the code, like the coupon? Oh no, we are gonna
Maybe.
check only the ID. So let's just write, so this is gonna be once apply to, we can make all of the discounts and just put it like, have the IDs and then just make it. So percentage of when we create this coupon, it's gonna give us an ID. So the ID is gonna be this one. So if I put it here, got it?
Yup.
So if I come here and make this like not like this, but in the section is type billing, so I can directly use the payments. So if you click on subscribe now, it's gonna open user not found. Okay, let's just log in. We are gonna do that from there. Billing. Okay. Oh, I have a subscription already. I'm gonna remove it. So users is gonna be, why I have so many users? It's gonna be free. And if I refresh here, so if I click on upgrade, it's gonna show me this. So if I click here, subscribe now, it has to apply the code. Yeah, it's appointed automatically.
Yes.
So how we can get that coupon dynamic?
Be show on the main cards.
Yeah. So we can get it. That's not a problem. But first, what we're gonna do? So are we gonna eat right now, like a lunch, or we have to finish that and?
It's up to you, mate. Honestly, up to you. You call it. I'm ready to launch right now. I'm ready to launch in 2 hours.
Okay.
Honestly, up to you.
Let me just ask my fiance because she probably is hungry, and she's waiting me. And give me 1 minute.
No problem. Oof. Opa,
Okay,
are you
so
unmute? Oh, hello.
hello.
How you
So
doing, sunshine?
we're gonna continue and see what's going on with the time. Oh,
Oh,
how this one can be lifetime. The duration is gonna be forever. Yeah, it's not gonna be only once. We have to change it because can I change it? Oh, it's not. Okay, let's delete this one. Create a new one. And the adopters 80 of duration. It's gonna be forever because once they get it, it's not gonna
it's
be
gonna
only the
stay
first
forever.
one. Yeah,
Yeah,
but then it's gonna be 5 for
yeah,
5 customers
yeah.
and create one. So I'm gonna get the ID and I'm gonna put it here. So let's see now. So if I click again, it's gonna be, yeah, it's applying it and it's not saying anything. Okay, so we have to get that instead of in the plans to be, I'm gonna return everything here. Oh, but I can just have this one. So it's be 9 and 9. We can remove this on the top.
Or maybe we could just do like a badge or something. Secret discount applied. Join now. Early bird.
Now we have to put it somehow. Yeah, for sure. So let's see how we can fetch this coupon. So probably Stripe has an API for that. Stripe API coupons. Yeah, there is an API. Okay, so I'm gonna make a call.
Oh, times redeemed as well, so we could show them how many left.
Yeah, nice.
Lovely.
So let's now export get Stripe coupons. So let's just make this one. Okay. So it's gonna be the Stripe coupons listener. Okay. Let's see how we can get the valid ones. I mean the active. Wife mode. Okay, only valid ones. Okay, we're gonna get them to see what will return this. So coupons, we're gonna return it. So on the page we're gonna get them, we're gonna console log them. Okay. So if I refresh it, we're gonna get, oh, it's inside, it's here. Okay, we have it, and it's like, yeah, the code is here, times redeem, we can, yeah, and max. Okay, so you can make like a progress, or somehow you can think about that. Percent off is gonna be, we're gonna have like a coupon, so valid, only the valid ones. Filter coupon, is gonna be valid, and then coupon dot mark, let's see, times redeemed is less than max redemption, so you only need, this is possibly no, so if there is first, then okay, so we're gonna filter only the ones that we need, and then we can get the percent off, so it's gonna be only one. Fine, so it's gonna be only one. Get stripe coupon, params, let's see, active, no. So let's see how we can get only the ones that we need. Limits created, no, there is no way. Okay, so let's see if we get it, and then click on go to section, this is gonna be the one. Okay, so we are gonna pass it like this, and this is gonna be like coupon, it's gonna be stripe dot coupon. Let's see the type. It's stripe coupon. Or no. Okay. So if there is a coupon, it's gonna be like a batch. So let's see if there is a coupon, that's gonna be shown, and it's gonna be current price dot coupon dot amount of, let's see what's returning, it's percent off, we're gonna have it for sure, but this is gonna be like divided like this. Let's see, So if it's not returning anything, okay, it's gonna be just promise from stripe.coupon undefined because okay, and here it's gonna be undefined. Okay, so in plus it's gonna be like this. Okay, so how we have to show that? Current price divided by, so we have the percent off, so that means we have to multiply it and then divide it by 100. But actually this one has to be the current price, and you have to divide here. Okay, we make it like dynamically from the coupon. Okay,
Love that.
okay.
Love that.
Okay, so we have to put a batch somehow, probably to the like so if I go to yearly, let's see, the current price is gonna be actually different. So const, so if there is a if it's a, so if there is a coupon dot percent off, the current price is gonna be different. It's gonna be like this. We don't have to change anything here. Okay, let's see. Okay, if I go to annually, so build as is gonna be, so monthly price, okay, let's see, so monthly and yearly price. So if it's a coupon, monthly and yearly is gonna be like this, in yearly as well. Oh, multiply price. That's not gonna work. Okay, let's see how we can achieve it. So we have a current price, and then you're just gonna show the year amount, let's say. So year amount, it's gonna be early yearly price. So if there is a coupon, it's gonna be like this, and then monthly amount. Okay, so monthly amount is gonna be this. Okay, and then discount it, it's gonna be monthly and yearly. Okay, So let's see. Oh, brother,
Hello, brother.
something happened.
Something break.
Monthly, okay. Yearly, okay. So build ask has to be year amount. Okay. But so this is
Pepper.
direct from coupon. If we click,
Love that.
oh, but the prices here is different.
To be honest, you could
think-
maybe hide that and we just put a badge.
Oh, okay.
We hide that, we just put a badge, it will look way cleaner.
Okay.
But then we need to find a way where once this promotion ends, the new one is fetched straight away.
It's gonna be fetched. We're just gonna remove this coupon and add a new one.
No, but can we make it so it's
No.
automatic? Just because imagine like 5 people buy it.
We can make like all of them, and this is
Yeah.
gonna be like getting the I'm gonna first sort them by the percentage. Okay, so we're gonna
Yeah.
show the percent of, yeah, we're gonna order them by percentage, like I mean how do I say it? It's gonna be like not as descending, okay? And I'm gonna get only the first one, that it's not that it still have like times redeemed is less than max redemption. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we are gonna create all of the coupons, and once they get all of them, it's gonna show the last one, like the second one, I mean. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna demonstrate it here. So I'm gonna, how we can, yeah, but when this is run out, it's gonna get the second one, so we can create them, okay? Because this is dynamically. We can create now all of them, and once this is, when we have 5 customers, it's gonna automatically show the second one with the 60%. Do you get it?
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's gonna work awesome.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, check messages. Ugh. I've sent you something from Twitter. Not Twitter messages, check your iMessages.
Okay. Okay. So now we have to make like a progress or a batch it's like, so this
Early
saves
bird
it.
promotions apply,
So
and then
there,
maybe exclamation mark.
okay, so just to do something else, so we have a batch that's it's how many percent, so that if the discount percentage is more than 0, then we're gonna show that. There is no reason otherwise. So like this, why it's here, okay. 2%. probably the amount is not. Oh, I changed the amounts. Wait a second. Let's just work the monthly price, monthly amount, in year amount. Let's see, it's 1,569. So why the discount is not applying? It's gonna be like this. So we're gonna show if the maximum discount is more than. Okay. So we're gonna forward that. Okay. Let's see now. Okay. Okay. So somehow, like somewhere we have to put like a batch, probably here. If there is a so there is a like a coupon. So probably here. So if it's a coupon or percent off, we're gonna put like this batch, and it's gonna be like this, and it's gonna be coupon percent off. Okay, so it's gonna be like this, but not save. Let's say what we can put as a description, like save 50%.
Early bird. Okay.
But we have to put somehow this price is gonna be for the next. I have a coupon. I can know how many users have to buy before this coupon expires. How to show it in my pricing section, so it can let's see, so it can how to show that in my pricing section, so it can trigger like FOMO, probably progress. I'm using tailwind shadcn. Let's see, so you can put that below the title. Where is the you can put it here, so it's gonna be progress. So spots left should be, let's see, it's gonna be like this. Coupon dot what's the field times redeemed coupon dot max redemption or 0. This is gonna be or 0. Okay, like this. Okay. So now we make it like this. So if spots left is more than 0, we're gonna show that like this. We're gonna load progress. Oh, we have to install the progress component.
I'll send you a link for it in shadcn in Meet.
Thanks, but this is easier.
Send you the same thing.
Yeah, but it's easier to, instead of going to Google Meet, to just type it. Okay, so let's see. Come on. Zero from 5 is counted spots claimed, and we can add the coupon name because it's early adopters, like this.
I like that. Maybe just remove the muted background. I don't like the way the gray is, because there's no gray anywhere else.
Where do you see black?
And remove the shadow as well. Or maybe it's the border that looks. Maybe it's Google Meets that looks really weird. I don't know. Maybe if it looks good to you, it looks good to you.
Because it looks amazing to me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So I like it.
I like it too.
Is it good?
Yeah. I honestly, I think it's great.
Okay. So we have to mimic that in production. Like with the prices and the coupons. So let's just see in the code what's going on. So I can commit. So we have actions for the Stripe code. Okay, then the plans. Okay, it's gonna be like this. So section. Okay, and we have to make it as well. Oh, we don't need this one. Oh, it has to be passed. Okay. So here it's easy, but when we go to the billing page, we have to get this here as well. So we can get it. And then we pass to the, like this. And inside that, when we want unsubscribe, we can pass it to the, like this. So here we can have a coupon or no. It's gonna be Stripe. And if there is a coupon, we should just pass it like here. Okay. So if we log in now, if you click on the subscriptions, upgrade your plan, we're gonna see that as well here. And then if we click on
Amazing.
subscribe now, it's gonna automatically apply it, early adopters.
Amazing.
Cool.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, because it's like URL from Stripe that we don't have. Got it?
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it in my like a subscription here. So, and we can make like a here on the top, like early adopters pricing. I'm gonna show you what I mean. So in the layout, but first you can commit the. So let's see, this is the pricing, okay, the billing page, unlock the navigation and the progress, okay, added Stripe coupons, okay. So let's open the GitHub so we can see your like pull request. So you've created it already. Oh, 1 hour ago. Okay, let's see. So the pictures, okay. You're gonna remove the shadow, then toolbar. Here is the meta, okay. Twitter, but why I've commented all of this from Twitter? You have to
Because we don't
comment
have
only
a
the
Twitter thing,
site.
isn't it?
No, it's only the. This is the card when you paste the link in the Twitter, but we have to comment only the site because we don't have a profile. Because it can show the profile as well on the card. Did you get it?
But there's no
Like,
Twitter anyways, right?
no, when you paste this Twitter settings is when you paste a link, our link. So I'm gonna show you. So if I open my X, if I click on post, and here if I pass the notifier, like this one, this is the Twitter card. And if you have a profile, it's gonna be shown here
Understand.
like a site. Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to not fix that, but what was the name? Remove the comments and comment out only the site. Okay, that's this is the website. Make the URL with like a lower p. Okay, the videos are here. Okay. Okay, I like it. Only just move the thingy. And I'm gonna do something last.
Wait, hold on. Which website had to change to a capital to a lowercase p?
In the sitemap. Okay.
Yes, Roger that.
When you fix this one, I'm gonna do the last one, like last one, and once I'm gonna change it. So in the layout, I'm gonna open the layout. So we have a layout and we have page. Where is the page? Home page. It's here. So on the home page, we have a layout header. So here we can add like a div. It's gonna be early. I need the bar over the header to show that we have early adopters pricing. Make with primary code and a link to the section pricing.
I think I just made it. But it looks a bit weird. So tell me how you see it after you do this.
Okay, so let me just open something so I can show you what I mean. It's like this, and when you click here, it's gonna show you this one. Do you like it?
I love it.
Okay.
Love it.
So I'm gonna commit this one as well before you merge this one. So your last one is gonna be like the production commit.
The scary one.
Yeah, early adopters batch. Okay. So let's just open the like your one. So if I refresh it and see it. Oh. Okay. Amazing, brother. So we have to do the last one. So we have to get off this thingy. So now click on Pro. I'm gonna copy the functions, the pricing, and we have to do it for the production mode, because now once I merge it with our main account, it's gonna be deployed. So I'm gonna open our like main Stripe account. It's gonna open the products. We have to mimic that. So here on the products we have basic, or I've copied the pro one, so I'm gonna copy the description. It's gonna be USD $9 monthly. No, the pro one is gonna be, what was the pro one? 29. Yeah. So 29. It's the pro one. Okay. So then I'm gonna open it and I'm gonna add one more pricing. It's gonna be 29 348. It's gonna be yearly. It's gonna be recurring. And then in metadata is gonna be features. I'm gonna add it in here. It's gonna be up to unlimited projects. And here it's gonna have, what was the metadata? Let's see, Stripe. Can you check that on the sandbox? It was, I believe, subscription one, and here was pro, but I'm not sure. Can you check that? Or wait, I'm gonna check it in the code. It's subscription one metadata. Yeah, it's subscription one metadata. And here is pro. Let's just see. Yeah, it's pro. These
Yeah,
are
I was never gonna find that.
Okay, so I have to click up. You advanced. It's gonna be this one. And here it's gonna be 90. And then I have to add one more pricing. it's gonna be 228 228 yearly. And this one is gonna have metadata, it's gonna have features like this. It's gonna be up to 10, and this is gonna be subscription plan. I just copy from the code so our automation can work. And the last one is gonna be the basic. Like this, $9, and it's gonna have like a pricing 108. Okay, that's gonna be yearly. And the last thing is features. This one, subscription plan, basic. Boom. So you have to create a coupon. It's gonna be early adopters, 80%, duration forever, only 5. Boom. And the only thing that I thinking is customer portal, so we have to enable that. We have to, the invoices are here, tax ID, they can apply for tax ID, payments method cancellation is here. So let's see, cancel at the end of the billing period, okay, and subscription is gonna have, they can change their subscriptions. So let's add all of them. This is gonna be when someone's pay, to be able to manage their payments, okay. And then when switching to a cheaper subscription, wait until the end of the period, because they're gonna have the like to continue to use their product until their payment is like end. And if they switch to shorter, wait at the end of the period to be free. Okay. And here invoice immediately, and then the business information. Yeah, that's gonna be their page. We're gonna save that, and I believe that's it. So if we open the profittrail.com, we should see the pricings and all this stuff. Oh, I'm logged in, so if I logged out, last changes are not there. Let's see why. Deployments, there is an error. Wow. After fallback is never used, so it's probably from me something. Yep. Is there something else? No. Okay.
Wait, are you deploying production?
Yeah.
Did you add the one I just committed?
Yeah, I've merged it.
Okay.
Wait. And now I'm gonna make our branch protected, because if someone accidentally merged it in main, it's not gonna be so cool.
No, not so cool.
So I'm gonna update the readme, because that's the way for now to deploy. So let's make a protection rule, but let's just see if everything's okay. Then I'm gonna make a protection. Woo! Shipping, bro. 8 days. 8 days of
8 days.
showing up.
Some of them short live streams, some of them long as hell.
Okay.
Line right in front of our eyes. Did you see what I've done to the landing page?
Huh?
Did you see what I've done to the landing page?
I have a what was the name?
Wait,
Yeah.
well, did you add your video to the landing page?
No, I've sent it to you.
You sent me the video.
Oh, got it.
Why did you send me the video?
I'm gonna send it to you. Okay, let's see where we can do that later. Let's see, profittrail.com. Boom. Nice, I like this one. Features. My is missing. Good one.
Okay, we'll have a quick time.
And then the keys are here. The pricing is okay. Great. And the fax is here. Bro, everything's amazing. Nice. So only the video. So if I open the
And I just add it. I've got fireworks. I've got everything ready.
so wait, where I can send it to you? Here.
Wait, you can upload it. You can just include it in your thing.
So here, create a project. It's gonna be probably where I can find it. Screen charm 174. Screen charm 174 is like this. Is this one? Yeah. Ah, no, it's not this one. Seven. No, so this different. Screen charm 174. Yeah, it's this one from today. Okay, so what I have to do?
Export as a GIF.
Where is this one?
Just save. Click on save. And then change the format to GIF.
Click on save.
Actually, wait. Cancel it. See if you could speed it up to 1.3 speed.
Where is this one?
Actually, no, it's fine. Export and we'll see if we need to. But maybe we don't need to.
I was pretty fast, bro. Okay, so I have to commit it. Let's see where. So it's in the features. In here, it's
in the top, yeah.
Truck stripe GIF. That should be the name.
Yes.
Okay, if I save
Yeah,
it.
you just have to rename it to something else.
Okay, so I'm gonna edit here. I'm gonna open our project in public, and I'm just gonna rename it to be auto truck. Okay. So let's see. Probably it's not refreshed. Auto truck stripe GIF. Why it's not showing?
Oh, I was muted. Go to the URL.
Oh, it's a quotes.
Yeah, so just remove it. Yeah. Oh, let's go.
Come on. Oh, amazing. Okay.
Nice. Oh, you're so quick. Look at you.
So uploaded auto track stripe.
I'm committed. I have fireworks in my hands, mate.
and I have to just do something else last here to make a like a empty, to change the readme because I don't have permission to deploy from my personal account. Woo. Shadcn, where is Vercel? The deployment is going. Okay, guys. So I'm not sure if there is any here, but if someone is here, so we have promised that we're gonna give it to you guys like a free subscription to this one. So there are 2 viewers. Probably you are the one, and there is, if it's my phone or if there is someone, just open the profit trail and then go to the, where is the profit trail up? Go to the bottom. Here are Vow and mine's Twitter accounts. Just let us know, like open our Twitter accounts and just DM us. Tell us that you are in our live, like in today's live, and we are gonna give you an account for free, because you guys are awesome. You just
any sort of support is really appreciated. We just want to give back, really.
Yeah, you are in our like journey as well, so just let us know in Twitter and we will give you a lifetime free subscription to that. So Val, let's see if this is here. So we can wrap the stream, the launch day. So if I click on auto, it's here. Okay. Oh. Boom.
Are you ready? Go to my
camera.
My Discord.
Are you ready?
Put on big screen. Put on big screen.
How? I can't.
I just full screen it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, on 3, go on.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, wait, what? Another one.
3, 2, 1. Boom.
Another.
Ooh.
Oh, it's many.
Guys, it was awesome journey. So guys, we're gonna make tweets, we're gonna give all the information, we're gonna continue improve this product. This was only the MVP, and I hope that you learned something, and I hope that Vow learned something.
I learned a lot.
And yeah, we're gonna make a video for our journey. We'll put it on